Hello, everybody. I'm Dislike Poem, and welcome back to the next stream. We haven't streamed in a good while. So happy to have you all here. Thank you all so much for being here. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. That's interesting. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Now I can actually see what you're posting. Yeah. Shouldn't have fixed it. Not a football. What are you doing? Your first message, I see. But don't worry, everybody. We got ourselves some new stuff. I put a string. There's a piece of string on the screen. I know that this is something that people will find incredibly revolutionary. Something completely off the wall. You know when they say, like no strings attached? Well, this time there's a string attached. We got the string. I don't know why they always say that. It's like, but we got a string. I figured this is a good way to start it with a little bit of new stuff. So I hope everybody doing well. I'm going to get started into the match. At least get things somewhat going. Don't worry though, there is some more stuff. I'm messing around a little bit at the same time as well. There is no football. There's only fire. There's fire. There's no football on the screen. Your start is Survivor. Does everybody like the string? I haven't had anybody comment about it yet. I figured somebody would have thought it was amazing. Be impressed, be amazed. We got all the stuff, everything, all the time. If anybody wants to play, do know that we are doing open lobbies. So if anybody wants to play, do comment play with an exclamation mark at the end, and you will be able to have an opportunity to join in on the match. You thought it was tomato soup? No, it's a string. You love the string? Yes. How you doing, Rat? Good to see you. Glad to have you here. But yeah, I knew somebody would appreciate the string. It's hard coming up with these ideas. Jokes aside, though, there is going to be some more cool stuff that you guys will see going forward. But starting out with a piece of string. I guess I'll start the matchup, but we are doing open lobbies. So if anybody wants to play, do comment play with an exclamation mark at the end, and it'll then put your name into the waitlist. I'm doing good. Been a while since I've streamed last, but we're finally returned into the streaming scene. We made ourselves a good amount of upgrades, stuff. Nothing new that really anybody has seen yet, besides the string. This stream had a string attached, which is great. I don't know why they always try to get rid of the string. You'll play once you eat breakfast? Okay. Hope you're having a wonderful breakfast. Will I be doing Avatar on duo game streams? I'm actually kind of happy that somebody brought up duos. It's going to be a little bit of time before we do duos or trios. There's a lot of stuff I have to fix up. But duos and trios are definitely going to be returning, and there's definitely going to be a couple upgrades to that stuff as well. But it's just going to be a little bit of time before we do duos or trios. When I ended up doing the whole re-imaging process on the computer, it really did a number on my scenes. I literally had to reconstruct a lot of stuff. Even though like I backed up all my files, like there's just so much stuff that was just broken. stuff that wasn't working. So, but fortunately, we got a lot of things figured out, and things are a whole lot better now. Let's get into this. It's been a while since I played this. We were trying to wipe away the string of screen. That's hilarious. I'm already messing with wreckage my first day back. No, wreckage, you don't want to remove the string. It's a feature. To be fair, though, the string is gone now. I don't think the string will return this particular stream. Who's gonna miss the string? I don't know. That's probably just a one-off thing, though. I'm probably gonna leave the string out of the stream. But yeah. Charge. How you doing, G? Yeah, good old stuff. Good to see all the familiar faces. New people, most certainly welcome. Rest in peace, the string. On a good note, though, the god of innovation has returned to give you an experience like no other. I'm surprised that we haven't seen the killer yet. Surprised. I figured I would have saw him by now. That really is funny to me, though. Wreckage was trying to wipe the string off the screen. That is the funniest thing ever. Oh, hello there. Hello. I shall heal you, and everything will be good. Is Killer Bing Bong? I have no idea who the killer is. I haven't seen the killer once, which is good. I'm already like the most nuisance person so far because I already got a generator done. And I'm just gonna start working on another one. Okay. I am your savior. Salvation is guaranteed, I think. Still don't know who the killer is. Be free. Don't be hooked. Be unhooked. Oh, no. No. There we go. I am lifting off now. Come on, I gotta escape. This is too early. I don't see anything to really assist me, though. Okay. There was nothing good. No. Don't be telling the killer where I am. Welcome to the live. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm really happy to have you here. Definitely awesome to see you. I have some help. I need help. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for being here. How is everybody's morning going so far? What is everybody getting for breakfast? Or is it a different time zone for you in general? And you're either getting out of work or doing something else. Okay, good. Not doing super bad in my first match, though. I only got one hook so far. 2 gens done. I'm not sure. I think that Shadow said that he was getting breakfast. Is that? I think he said he was getting breakfast, I believe. Unless I'm getting him confused with someone else. I'm pretty sure it was him that said he was getting breakfast. Give Tiffany a hug. Yes. Always give Tiffany a hug. And give Chucky a hug. Chucky needs his hug. That sounds good, Cursed Toad. I find it cool when they have like these videos and stuff where some people can really decorate a plate, like make it look all fancy and stuff. I find that kind of cool with some of the creations that people do. Adds a lot of pizzazz to stuff. No. Nemesis is fun. Like, Nemesis is incredibly, like, really slow. It's very easy to dodge Nemesis. Nemesis is fun. Wesker, though, Wesker is just a football player. Just be tackling people every chance that guy gets. All he do. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for joining. Welcome to the live. Be impressed. Be amazed. You know, I just realized. I didn't necessarily realize this one immediately, but we are down to 3 people right now. And 1 person's down. And I'm doing great. You are the best. I can't make it super easy for him. I have to make it a little bit of a challenge. I wasn't going to give it to him super easy. I am the best. You got Trevor to prestige 6. Good job. I don't even know what level my characters are at this point. It's been so long. It's definitely been a little bit before I played this game. Definitely a little bit of time has passed. Not sure how this match is gonna go. There we go. Let me heal you. Got Steve to 67. You're almost there. You're almost to 69. You'll get there. Some people try to stop once they reach that, but it kind of gets difficult because you start to slowly depreciate how much supplies you have. And one thing that I noticed, I think that they actually added more presets now, which is awesome. So I can actually customize the perks a little bit more. The different configurations without feeling really restricted with only having 3. I don't know exactly how many there are now, but definitely gonna have to mix and match a little bit more for sure. Stop to 69 for stable for 3 weeks. Like I said, though, you just start to slowly run out of stuff. What? That doesn't make sense. Bad. You hit me, so I hit you with pallet. We both know we're not even, though. You're gonna continue to chase me around. Yay! There are 7. This killer has a little bit of style. It's funny. Me messing around. It's fun. I think these two are friends. Unless I'm wrong. We'll see. I have no idea. All I know is that this match is most certainly done. I think that one person might survive, but I am most certainly eliminated. Not bad. Not bad. Roll 7. I guess we'll watch for a second. That's new. That's not bad at all. I like that. They have it so you can kind of hit the key bindings that shows those to kind of switch between. That was a smart idea. I like that idea.
Yum.
Anyway, that match is over. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list if you do wish to join. Anybody wants to play, do let me know. Toad joined. Looks like the Toad joined. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. There we go. There's the Toad. He's already joined, so I'm going to remove him from the wait list. Yes, you can. If you would like to join, all you got to do is comment play with an exclamation mark at the end. If you haven't joined before in the past, then you would have to send me a friend request, which is dislike poem. And I think that my code is, I want to say it's 22BF. Yeah. So if you find dislike poem and then you see hashtag 22BF, that will be me. Yes, we got you, Steve. Wild Steve. But yeah, it's play with an exclamation mark at the end. You can see an example on the chat feed. I figure we'll probably wait here for a little bit of time. We'll try to see if we can get this thing a little filled up. So, yeah, just hang out for a bit, do our thing. I think that'll work out nicely. My mic's messed up. Is my mic messing up for anybody? My audio messing up for anybody? No? Caleb, if you can, try rejoining and join back and let me know if it fixes the issue. I hate to ask you to do that. It doesn't look like anybody else is having issues with audio.
This is not what I expected.
But do let me know if you're still having issues, because I always try my best to fix problems. Wait. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it was messing up for you over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't want anybody having any issues anywhere. You did try joining back, right? I'm just curious. Also, thanks, Joker Wolf. This is one of those new things that I promised. It's a disliked poem. It's the same name that it has over there. There we go. I think that's you. I'm gonna accept that real quick. Sounds like a loose cable. And that's after you rejoined and joined back, right? Let me try something real quick. I'm curious. I just tried something for the fun of it. You don't have to keep going back and forth. If you don't want to, you can just watch wherever you're watching from. But I tried something. Does it still sound a little strange over there, I wonder? Does anybody else want to join? Thanks, Wreckage. You know how we do? We got our 2 different perspectives you can get. Whether if you're watching from wherever, you'll either get a horizontal or vertical image. Both tailored to look amazing wherever you're watching from. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. Helps out more than you know. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we're going to get started. I'm going to ready up. If anybody does want to play, do let me know. We'll get you added in. But we're going to get ourselves back into the game. Loading up. Let's get this win. Go for it. I find it funny how there's this little like thing that's here. I wonder why that's there. Little texture issue. I've noticed it was there last time too. Random metal beam over there. Wonder why that's there. How did everybody enjoy the Masquerade event? I was not present for that. I did manage to get a couple of flashlights because I did redeem some points during the downtime because I wanted to at least get a couple Masquerade flashlights and stuff. I never actually played that event at all. Really? You found me immediately. No. No. Best event in the game? That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Watch, now that I'm back, they're gonna be like, Chaos Shuffle! I would not be surprised. I am fully good on that, unless they make some changes to it. I played it enough times. No, I'm not much of a fan of that mode. Is it a bad mode? No. It's just not my favorite. To be honest with you, it should just be something that you can do any point in time. You know, just kind of like have like a random, like, you know, I don't even know. Like if you're playing on controller, press like triangle or Y and just have it shuffle your perks around, just give you something random for that match. Like that would make sense. I don't think it needs to be an entire event. I don't think that's necessary. 2v8 is next. Oh, that's good. I'm sure they changed the layout again, so I'm gonna have to mess with that again. Make sure that looks all fancy. How you doing, Trixie? Good to see you. How's your day going? Welcome all, welcome everybody to the live. It's going good. You missed the string. I was showing people the most awesome string at the beginning of the stream. Everyone was so happy about it. Best feature ever. It was so good that Wreckage was like, why is there this thing on my screen? And he was trying to wipe the string off his screen. He was confused. It was a great idea. Very slowly, but it's going good. That's good. Still very early in the day. Hey, how you doing, H? Welcome to the live, H. This thing is like 99% done. Let's hurry up and heal you. Finish up this gen. Call it good. Why are you running away? The whole reason as to why I'm... Come on. And you scream. Come on. That's annoying. The fact that I also hit you with the thing. What's been new, H? I hope that your day goes well, H. I hope that you have a good shift. You should have been here earlier. I had this awesome string I had on the screen. It was the best feature that nobody knew they needed. It was the best piece of string on the screen. The fish is there. You actually missed the fish a little bit ago. I just showed off of a new screen. A new scene that people haven't seen up until today. I've been showing off a couple new things. No. There's no string fish. There's no football fish either while we're on this subject. I'm not a football. You're annoying. You are so annoying. You know what? I don't care. This is stupid. He's the best fish. Going to an aquarium in a few days? I can already imagine wherever you're gonna be there, and you're gonna find a fish that looks similar to the fish, and you're gonna take a picture and be like, look at this one. It'll be the best. I was the first one to be eliminated too. They're going after me for sure. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Got a great group of people over there. Love to have you be a part of it. Also got channel. You can watch a whole bunch of videos and streams and everything. Definitely recommend checking out all the content. Yeah, you can press buttons now to kind of tally between who you actually want to watch. I find that great. Awesome. Wait. Joker Wolf, are you saying that every fish is a football? What are you saying? Makes sense. You definitely don't want the kiddos feeling left out for sure. Yes, you have turned every fish into a football. Well, I was in like this special force field cocoon chasm thing that shielded me from the rays of whatever you summoned. So therefore, I'm safe. I just be doing my own thing. Oh no. Okay. 2 people left, 2 gens. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the live, Ghoster. Have a great day, H. Hope your shift goes really well. Good. How am I? I've been doing well. First day back to streaming after a month, after a whole bunch of stuff ended up happening. Honestly, a lot of stuff happened. Like, because I was having issues with my computer. So I had to get my computer re-imaged. I was also in the process of moving. I had to fix up a whole bunch of stuff on the stream side because the fact that I had to re-image my computer, I had to fix a bunch of stuff because a bunch of stuff just broke. Also, ended up losing my dog this month as well. It's been like a really like busy and weird month or whatever that happened. But I got a lot of stuff figured out and we got ourselves back on track to be doing some awesome stuff, showing off some new things, playing some games with the community, and just enjoying our time. So ultimately all is going well. It would be nice if they did things the old-fashioned way with some things. I think some things are definitely better with just traditional ways of doing things. It's definitely good to expand upon ideas and come up with new ideas. But kind of a mix, honestly. It was your birthday? I'm sorry that I missed it, but a happy belated birthday. I hope that you had an amazing birthday. Yeah, of course. Sorry I wasn't able to stream that day, but definitely happy to meet you now. And I'm glad that I was able to wish you a happy birthday. You bleached your hair? What color is it now? Obviously, if you bleached it, I would think it would probably be like a little lighter now. Did you make it like blonde, or you try to go for like something like more? I know a lot of people bleach their hair to turn it blonde or a little lighter. Blue and red. Red would have been my second choice, but blonde was on the highest part of my guess because most people that bleach their hair, a lot of the time it's you know, people do blonde. Anyway, we do have ourselves another spot. If anybody does want to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list if anybody does want to play. I'm sure it looks awesome. Blue, red, and black. I wonder how you stylize that. It sounds interesting. No. No football. I cast reflective energy. The neighbor's gonna be so angry in a few minutes. You know, they're gonna wake up because it's still morning time. They're gonna wake up and they're gonna just see their tree somehow turned into a football because, you know, I reflected the energy away. It ended up bouncing into the tree in their front yard. They're not gonna be happy with the change. Just, could you imagine that? You know, just waking up or whatever and just going out into your front yard or whatever where you normally would just see a tree. And there's like this just giant football that's like, you know, 1/3 of the way buried in the ground. Just in your front yard. What happened here? Have like a little bit of like, you know, greens or whatever on the top of it. You know, just like I'd probably just close my door. I'd be like, I'm still dreaming.
Separating isn't the
Just go
best
back to
idea.
bed for a couple hours. That'd be funny. I'm playing on PC, but people can play this game like it's crossplay. So it doesn't matter if you're playing on Xbox, PlayStation. I think it's also on Switch. Yeah, I'd be playing on PC. No. I'm not disliked football. I am the disliked poem. You're an Xbox player? Did you want to join? We have one more spot available if you do wish to join. You could? Okay. So here, I'll put this up again. So that way it's easier to find me. So it's dislike poem, and the code that you're looking for is 22BF. That way it's easier to find me. Be impressed, be amazed. It's still up, but it looks like it's not in this scene. Still need to try new perks? Hey, go for it. I'll make it look better, but I put it in the source so that way you guys can see the wait list now. Kids will be kids. Yeah. I'll make sure that I position the wait list in this scene a little bit better for next time for sure. I thought I already did this, to be honest, but like I said, I had to update a bunch of stuff. Definitely a lot better than it was before. I actually got a lot of cool things figured out too to improve some quality stuff as well. Lots of cool upgrades. May you see the thing? What thing you talking about? The join thing? Okay, so I'll put that back up. But the thing that I was talking about was the wait list. So I ended up adding that into the scene so that way you can see it. It still exists in the other one, but I put it in this one too, so that way it's also there. But if you were to comment play with an exclamation mark at the end, so it's play with an exclamation mark. If you were to type that, it would add your name to the wait list. And then after that, we'd then be able to then add you in. You still have to like send a friend request, but that way it allows people to more or less reserve their spot. There we go. Exactly. So now you can see your name on there. There you go. It also allows me, I can highlight your name so that way that's all set. So everybody knows when they're able to join who's next. It works out great. I really do like this thing. There we go. Aren't you already joined though? Like Hero, you're Iron, right? No, not you. I was talking to. Yeah. Did you send the friend request yet, Ghoster? Yeah, the wait list is so that way you can reserve your spot. You're already in the game. So it also allows like people that are trying to get into the matches. It's just cool. It allows people to reserve their spot so they can join. Forgot how to. All you gotta do is go to the friends tab right here. And then you're just gonna hit the plus up here. And then you're gonna look for my name, which is right here. So it's Dislike Poem. If you need it, it's hashtag 22BF. Anyway, what does everybody think about the Left 4 Dead collab? I think it's kind of cool. I remember watching a couple of the episodes of Left 4 Dead. I kind of watched like kind of bits and pieces. I never really was able to do like a full walkthrough of like the whole thing. But one thing that I definitely did enjoy, I did play the Telltale series with Clementine and Lee and all them. I thought that was a pretty cool series. You like it, but brought many bugs? Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, it doesn't seem as buggy comparative to some other updates or whatever. I remember there was this one update. It wasn't that long ago, but it was more or less like when you were spectating, the audio was just like ruined. The audio was like inverted or something. You would hear like parts of the killer, the survivor, just random weird like distortion type of noise. Left 4 Dead? No, I meant, sorry, did I say The Walking Dead? That's what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I have to look at it now. Pretty sure that's what it was. The Walking Dead. I didn't mean to say Left 4 Dead. If I said Left 4 Dead, that's not what I meant. I meant to say The Walking Dead. If they already did Left 4 Dead though, they got Bill. So to be fair though, I'm not entirely far-fetched with that one because they already did the Left 4 Dead. There we go. Is this you, Ghoster? It would have been cool. It'd be really awesome if they at least had the entire cast, but it is definitely good at least we have Bill. I will say Bill was one of my favorites from Left 4 Dead. Every time when I played Left 4 Dead, I was either playing as Bill or I was playing as Nick. Good old Bill. All right, let's get ourselves into a match now. Got ourselves a full squad. If anybody else does want to play, do feel free to comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list if you do wish to join next round. You always play Zoe. I wonder how many people play Left 4 Dead nowadays. I know that it's not that much or ever on PC, but one of the things that's not the greatest is because the game is a lot older, they don't really have the crossplay features to be able to just kind of just play with anybody on there. I kind of wish that they did. I know that they made that Back 4 Blood, but I don't know. Like I like Back 4 Blood, but it's like it misses the mark with a couple things. It feels like, because it's kind of based off of Left 4 Dead, but the issue is like I think that there really is like a fine line when people are trying to do their own thing, but they're also trying to like take something that already exists. It's like they did one thing right, because at least instead of ruining, this is what I'm talking about. You see, you have this this random metal beam that's like on like the left side of the screen, and I don't know why that's there. It's just, that's one of the bugs that I kind of encountered so far with the new change. But anyway, back to what I was saying with Back 4 Blood. At least they went the correct route and they decided to make their own thing entirely, because I think a lot of people, they kind of get their hands on a project and they kind of think to themselves like, oh, this is my chance. This is my time to shine, to make something that everybody is going to love. That, but the thing is that they never actually look at the source material that they're supposed to be looking at for what project that they're working on. So they create this thing that is so outlandish from the source material that nobody even likes it, and then the project gets canceled. But it wasn't a bad project. You see that stuff happen a lot. I find it kind of unfortunate when that type of stuff happens. Yeah, you like the new color? Yeah, I think it's kind of neat. I was wondering how long it was going to take for somebody to notice. Steve screamed. You think it's Dracula? But yeah, I will say, Joker Wolf, props to you for being the first person to notice that. Sweet. I got a challenge done, apparently. We gotta get this stuff done quick. Yeah, you were the first person to notice the colors. Oh, it's the new Battlefield trailer. I actually haven't seen it. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to take a look, but I'll definitely give you my thoughts about it, Wreckage. I just haven't seen it yet. I have not seen that either. I haven't really seen much of the second Avatar movie really either, though. That was a long movie. Like, that was a very long movie. I don't think that that was a bad movie, but I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it was. There's only like 2 movies that I've ever really kind of fallen asleep to. And one was Avatar 2. Not because that one was boring, but just because that movie was long. And the other one was most certainly boring. I could probably mention what movie that one is on the Discord. Changed my mind. I'm not going to mention it here. But that movie was boring. Oh, that movie was really boring. It was based off of like a older movie that was really well done. And like it was like they went into like a 2-hour tangent away from what the movie was even about, just to explain backstory. But the way they did it was so boring. Like, it was so like well written until that part. It's just like I was invested. I was so invested. And I ended up going to the movies to actually see this movie. Oh, why is that going? Okay, at least that's working. Why did that come through now? That's so random. That wasn't working before, apparently. Okay, weird. Well, I don't know why all of a sudden that popped up. A bunch of messages from earlier. A couple of these ones aren't even from this stream. I'm gonna remove a couple of those. These aren't even from this stream. I'll keep those ones because those ones are. No, long movies are good, but you gotta know like how long a movie is. You know what I mean? Like, when I was watching Avatar, I was already kind of tired and I was expecting like a 2-hour movie, and that movie was like 4 hours. Now, I was not expecting it to be that long, so I kind of just fell asleep. But I don't think that movie was boring by any means. Like, I think that movie was pretty interesting. I was already tired from all the stuff that I was doing the day prior. But that other movie, the one that I'm not going to mention here because I just don't want to, like, you know, go incredibly hard on a random project that someone worked on. But that movie was so boring. Like, it was so well done. You know, like, that movie was like really, really, really attention grabbing, very well written, until it went into like this like 2-hour tangent, randomly just explaining backstory. Like, it didn't make sense. The entire way how they did it didn't make sense. How you doing? How you doing, Simply? Ah, no. Run! I don't like when you get grabbed off of stuff. I hate when that happens. Oh, you know that I do. Now, definitely glad to see you and definitely glad to be back. And don't worry, you're gonna see some new stuff, because there's definitely some new stuff that I haven't shown off yet, because we've only gotten through like a small portion of this stream so far. So there's gonna be some more things I'll show off a little bit later on. I wish you were here at the beginning though, Simply. It's funny. I had a piece of string on the screen. Ranger medkit. Do I want that? Nah, I'll keep the key. Shoot. No. I wish I had a flashlight right now. Yes, he has a wolf form and he has a bat form. There's been a couple matches where Dracula has been like a friendly dog. And then there's other matches where he's just being a menace, flying around as a bunch of bats. There's bats everywhere. Of course you can, Simply. If you want to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list. How you doing, Sunflower? That's surprising. I think it actually put your name on the queue there, Joker Wolf. It doesn't normally do that when you don't put it by itself. I find that interesting. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was explaining this before. Ah, oh, sweet. No, 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 no. Yes! 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 I escaped! I will explain in a moment. I am kind of running for my life right now, though. One moment. I am trying. There's fire. Throwing fire. It's okay because I be throwing smoke. I be throwing all the shade at you. Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Come on, I gotta escape. Bad dog. I don't think I escaped yet. I still don't think I escaped. Yes! Yay! Going this way now. No! No! Okay. Okay. So, anyway, the reason as to why I haven't been streaming is because I was in the process of moving, and that is one thing. And of course, because it couldn't have just been one thing, my computer was messing up big time. So, because of that, I had to re-image my PC. And on top of that, I actually also lost my dog in the process as well. Which is also kind of upsetting. But ultimately, just it's been a very busy, kind of weird month last month. But we're finally back up and operational. And everything is good now. Yeah. I miss my pup. He was a good boy. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully he's making all the dog friends. I didn't realize that you changed your name, Kitty. So definitely good to know. You're the Sunflower Kitty. Yeah, no, that was difficult. I had that dog for forever. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I saw Sunflower and I'm like, okay, but then I saw Kitty at the end and I'm like, is that right? So yeah, it's definitely good because I didn't know. Bye, Ghoster. Hope to see you again. If you haven't followed yet, would recommend, so that way you can join in on more streams. Completely up to you and optional. But I am trying to get more follows and goals that I'd be trying to acquire. There'd be people that have been getting a little bit more. I've been trying being competitive with them. They've been getting a little bit further away from me. It's all good. One of these days, this channel will be the biggest than any streamer or content creator that you can think of off the top of your head. We will have more than them someday. This like poem will be the greatest of all time and beyond. Be impressed, be amazed, I shall escape again. It doesn't seem much like a flex right now, though. Oh, right. I forgot. This game doing its thing. Oh, my God. Trixie, that was the curveball I was not expecting. I was in the middle of talking about something and all of a sudden I see that. Just like for president. Oh, man. I was not expecting that. That's hilarious. I don't know if I would do that one. Oh, that was funny. I was not expecting that. Oh, man. That's great. That's hilarious. Shoot. I'm toast. I am so toast. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it out of this one. Yes, fish for everybody. For sure. I think it'd be really cool to do stuff like that. Could you imagine like a fish plushie? We'll have all the cool stuff in the future. Forget this game. I think that was funny though. You know, you didn't know I was there. But you're gonna put me on hook. That'll finish me off and probably gonna Mori. But either way, I think that that was not a bad match overall. Used to have a stuffed flounder. How did that look like? Also, what are you talking about, Simply? Adopting you? Oh, I lost a key. I gotta have that thing attached so that way I don't lose my keys. Like, I'd be using the ones that I don't care about losing as much. You know, if I lost a skeleton key, I would have been a little bit more annoyed. I know that I have a lot of them now, but I still be trying to collect them. I want more keys.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
So we did lose somebody, so we do have a spot available. Definitely got a little bit of time. If anybody does want to play, do come and play. It'll add your name to the wait list. I didn't clear it yet. I'm pretty sure that's a Joker Wolf that's on there. Did you want to join, or were you... They reworked the keys. I noticed that they reworked a few things. Before the stream started, I was actually watching another person's stream, because I was curious some of the differences and stuff, and maybe it was a perk that they had, so maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but it looked like the guy used one medkit to heal 3 times. Did they end up increasing the amount of times that you can heal with a medkit? Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I removed it. So I'll remove that now. He probably had extra charges. Like, how do you do that exactly? But either way, that's interesting. If anybody does want to play, do come and play with an exclamation mark. It'll add your name to the wait list. If you haven't added me before, then you will have to send a friend request in order to be able to join. No, wrong way. It's the other way. It's play with an exclamation mark, not exclamation mark then play. But if you say play, then it'll work. Now that I'm looking at this now, why does this look weird? I'm gonna re-add this thing back, see if it doesn't look weird.
Anyone have a hand? I know a great station for scary stories.
Okay. I say go for it if you want to play as killer. I don't know why that looks strange, but I'm just going to ignore that. One of the chats, like, the best way I can describe it is it kind of looks like the bottom is like cut off. It's nothing that you guys see, so it's fine. I just don't know why it looks like that. I just find it a little strange. We don't have enough people. Like, we would need 4 people. Well, actually, no, we would need 5. Geesh, I haven't played this game in a while. But yeah, we would need to have enough people to be able to do that. We don't have a total of... Right now, there's like 2 people that are in the game. We would need to have a full squad. Okay. Yeah, feel free to join if you want to, simply. But yeah, for anybody that's curious how to get added to the wait list, it's all you gotta do is comment play, and then you have an exclamation mark after that, and it'll add your name to the wait list. But that's only if you haven't already joined in. Like, if there's like a bunch of people that are trying to join and then you end up leaving, you can then comment play again, get back online. Back in line, I mean. Not online. Obviously, you're online if you're playing, but that way you can. Hello again. What's up, kitty? You want more match and you gotta go. Okay. Final call before we start the matchup. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. Add your name to the wait list if you want to play. Anyway, I'm going to be getting this started here in a bit. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. You're going to be joining. Might play later. That'd be cool. Now, we're going to be streaming for a good amount of time. Definitely got more time to be able to join in a little later on. For sure. Did they add new stuff? The new Rivals Pass? Huh. So they added The Walking Dead to Rivals as well? Or are you talking about are you talking about this game? I think it'd be a little strange if they added The Walking Dead to Marvel Rivals. I don't know, weird things have happened though. But I know they have the Walking Dead in this game now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, this game. Yeah, that makes more sense. Could you imagine Marvel Rivals with like Walking Dead zombies and stuff? That'd be interesting. That'd be horrifying. It definitely would be very, very interesting how they would incorporate it. All right. Well, you have to go sooner than you thought. That's perfectly fine. We're going to get this match started. If anybody does want to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list. We're going to get this loaded up. We'll be back in a little bit. At least when it comes to this part. So people will have more opportunities to be able to join in the next matches if they decide they want to. Don't worry, Trixie. There's definitely going to be more opportunities now that I'm streaming again. I look forward to whenever we can start doing some like duo and trio streams again. I have some more cool ideas and stuff that I want to add to those. Don't you even worry. There's going to be a lot of cool things coming. I don't know if you guys will end up seeing this today. I would need an excuse to leave. And I don't have an excuse to leave yet. I'm not just going to leave for the randomness of it. But I also did upgrade the Be Right Back screen a good amount too. I think that you guys will find what I did with that kind of unique. What I did with it is something that I've never seen anybody else do. So whenever I do end up showing that off, it'll definitely be interesting. It'll be interesting what you guys will think about that. I've heard that. Yes, the ocean is a soup. Most certainly is a soup. The ocean is a soup. Does anybody want to argue that the ocean isn't a soup? That's what I really want to know. No, the ocean is a gateway to water. You know that water is the element that brings life. Water is good. No, I don't need that. What is... Okay. From this angle, my hand looked really weird. I'm looking at the way how she's holding the hand. I was like, what's wrong with my hand? But just how she holds the key. I don't know. It just looked extra weird to me right there for some reason. Don't drink the salt water. Bad for you. You know what's fun about salt water? Like, there used to be a point in time where there wasn't salt water. It used to all just be fresh water. But then salt water was kind of introduced, and then obviously animals then adapted to it. And now they can't get rid of like the salt that's in the water because now it would get rid of the saltwater fish that need salt water. Salt water is weird, honestly, when you think about it. It's something that shouldn't exist, but then existed. And then, which, don't get me wrong, people like salt. Salt is good. But it's still weird in the same sense of it, though, if you think about it. But you can filter the salt out of it, though, Trixie. You don't have to have salt water. They actually have a lot of things that you can buy now where you can literally just, you know, go to the ocean, literally just scoop yourself up some water, and it literally just purifies it for you. Yeah, they have some really cool water bottles that just filter everything for you. Definitely good for like survival trips and stuff. Lazy. Well, you see, now I've always kind of thought that was kind of funny. Like there would always be this person, and they would always be giving you like, you know, survival advice, you know, in these videos. They're just like, crikey, we don't have no water. We got filter it. And then they have like all this stuff that they obviously got from like, you know, a hardware store. And I'd be thinking about it. I'm just like, great. How do I get any of that stuff in the middle of the forest that where it's not pre-assembled? They don't ever show you that part. Like, not useful. What is up, Shadow Emperor? make them have to boil it. Yeah, no, it's like, but that's just the thing though. It's like they always have the supplies to be able to do the things that they're talking about. You know, a lot of people don't actually start from like scratch. Like people will be like, you're trying to make yourself a fire in the middle of the woods? All you need to have yourself is a can and a lighter. Well, what happens if you don't have the can or the lighter? Like, I don't know. Like, I think I just some of those videos I don't really understand. Like, you kind of have to, like, you know, be a little bit prepared if it's like kind of like if you're going on like a camping trip, that's different. But people always kind of like advertise it like, you know, survival 101 if you're like stuck in the middle of the woods. And that's not the same thing. You're camping. Like the whole thing is to bring what you need so that way you can be outside comfortably, but also kind of be more in tune with society, but also be more like within like a nature setting. You know, that's a completely different thing. But it'll be like survival tips. And like, that's not survival tips though. Yay! You miss! No! You're not supposed to know these things! Yay! Throw another one! Throw another one! Yes! Yeah, throw it! Do it! Do it! Bye! No! Oh my god! I had nowhere to go! Bing, bing! Peekaboo! Do you see me? There's a rock over here in these there woods. All right, I think I'm good now. Anyway, this is actual true peak survival right here. How do you escape a huntress? You just duck behind a rock. Rock good. That way she can't go thwack go goonga. No thwack go goonga. Hide behind rock, then no thwack. No thwack. I think I'm good though. I be doing good. How you doing, Shadow? Everyone's quiet all of a sudden. Where'd everybody go? Everyone's quiet. Driving to work. Yeah, definitely. I think make sure you're keeping an eye on the road. We're gonna have Shadow join next. Oh no, there'd be floating sticks in the sky. Okay, I'm trying to make my way over to where you're at. I don't think this person's actually in our match, like in our lobby, in our group, I guess is what I should say. Oh, look at you. Aw, you broke it. Where are you? Come on, I don't want you to lose hook. Losing hook bad. Don't do it. I'm so close. Don't do it. Don't. Yes, good. I saved it. Hope to see you again too, Ghoster. Hope that you have a wonderful day at work. Hope to see you again soon. All right. are you doing? Does generator go beep? Generator done go fix. We go fix done generator. Generator go. Could you imagine if there was like a perk where you could like pick up the generator? That'd be a fun one. Killers just sees you carrying a generator on your back. Somebody would make an animation. The animation would be like, where do you think you're going with that? It's coming to go. It gets hit in the face with a hatchet from Huntress. Gets crushed by generator. I would not be surprised that now that I gave somebody the idea, they would make it. That'd be funny, though. There be Huntress in these here woods. There we go. There's the second person to notice. I'm glad you like that. You were the second person to notice. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. There we go. I got the door open. Door is open. Well, hopefully you can... Well, that's not good. What is up? How you doing? I got key. See? Key. I got key. Your key. My key. Not yours. Yeah, you go that way. You go save them. I go this way. I will say you are also you are the first person to say that. But yes, you are right. Be impressed, be amazed with all the cool stuff that we always be doing. Poem. Remember Kenny? Kenny Dixon? How can you forget about Kenny? That was a funny game of Phasmo. If anybody does want to play, do comment play. I'll add your name to the wait list if anybody does want to join. Looks like Shadow just joined on in. We got the Shadow Emperor. Yeah, I might play this game too much. Don't worry. There's always going to be variety of different games that we'll be playing as time goes on. I'll be able to introduce everybody to a bunch of awesome games. Yep. You missed it. I wish you were here earlier, Shadow. I had a piece of string. There was a piece of string that was on the screen. It was the best feature that anybody has ever seen. You know, I did say there was going to be some new stuff, so this is one of the things that is most certainly new. I hope that you like the new stuff. Be impressed, be amazed. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Well, happy Friday. Wow, string? Did you get it? Yeah. You're gonna have to watch it on the replay, but yeah, I had this awesome string. There was a string that was on the screen. Top. It was absolutely the best. The world's best content having that string there. All the innovation that we be doing. Just like Poem be the god of innovation, creating all these magnificent, awesome things that nobody would think of. Random tangents that I be going on. But anyway, if anybody does want to play, do comment play. We still got one spot available if anybody does want to join. Anybody want to... Let's try doing something. If you were to predict which would be the next thing that they're going to add for like a collab, unless they already like said what it's going to be, and then after that case, it's boring. But anybody want to make any predictions what they're going to do for their next collab after this one, if they haven't said what it is already? Because I don't know if they have yet. I want to say that... they probably have some more surprises ahead, but maybe they did announce it somewhere. What do you think they're going to do for a collab next? Also, how you doing, Claire? Sorry for not saying hi a little earlier. Your message there. You don't care, but you want Darth Vader? You know, it's kind of an interesting thing that you said that, because, like, so many people are on the fence on that one. Like, majorly. Like, some people are like, Darth Vader wouldn't fit because, you know, he's like fantasy character or whatever. And like, other people are like, are you serious? The guy is literally the original Dark Lord. Like, that guy is literally the embodiment of terror. Why don't you want him in the game? It's like, there's no in between. Like, people either are like all for it, or they're like, they don't want it at all. But there's so much stuff that you could do with that character, though, if he was going to be adding in. And to be honest with you, it would fit even better because, you know, like how the killer has like that red hue, you know, in front of them when they're chasing after you? Well, he has a red lightsaber. They could literally like customize the ground pattern, like the waves for like the lightsaber, and they could literally have it so that way it could literally like replicate the light of the saber itself. And there's so many things that they could do with like his force abilities. There's so much stuff that they could do with that character. A lot of different things. I wonder what type of Mori they would do, though. Why not the owl? I mean, that's an option too. Like, there's a lot of characters that would very easily fit into this game. To be honest with you, one thing that I really want to see is I want to see Sebastian added to this game from The Evil Within. I want that guy, because that guy is like indestructible. The amount of things that guy survived, and also the monsters that they could add from The Evil Within. There is so many crazy like characters that they could add from The Evil Within into this game. They could easily add like that lady with like a whole bunch of legs, you know, that's like, you know, vulnerable to fire. They could add her. They could add like, there's like this other chainsaw guy. I don't think that guy is necessarily necessary. He's kind of really similar to Trapper in his appearance. But point is that there is so many of them from that game alone. Outlast, you know what's fun? I actually saw this thing that apparently the people that made Outlast actually have inquired about potentially doing a collab. So I don't know if it's behavior, if they have like, because I don't think that they would necessarily want a collab with Outlast, because they have a lot of really cool characters from their game as well, but they probably have a lot of different collab ideas already kind of set in place, whatever, and like maybe like a roadmap that they have kind of already pre-planned out. I'm not really sure how they do things, but I would not be surprised if they did do an Outlast one. If they were to do an Outlast one, though, there was this idea that one of the people mentioned that was watching the stream. They had an idea where it would go like first person, like for like the kind of like how the Dredge makes it like super dark, but have it do like a similar thing. But the moment it goes dark, your character goes to like first person and like has like a camera. So then you're looking like through like a camera first person out of your survivor's POV. That would be scary, and that would be awesome. That would be really cool to see that. But I guess I'm gonna ask one more time, and then I'm gonna get this started. If anybody wants to play, do comment play, and I'll add your name to the wait list if anybody does want to play. Outlast is collabing with Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Interesting. I didn't hear about that one. I'll probably search that one up. Sounds funny, honestly.
Super.
It was a joke. It seemed a little outlandish, so it definitely makes sense that that's a joke. But I was just like, what are you talking about? But no, like, the thing is that there have been instances where people have collabed with different games that you really would not expect them to. So that's why I was kind of thinking, like, is that actually a real thing? Like, I would have looked it up, but it definitely does sound like unlikely, but you never know nowadays. Anyway, I was just about to ready up too. Well, at least we're finally gonna get into the match though. Metal beam on the left. It always goes on the left. Anybody missed the metal beam? It's the best metal beam. I find it funny that that's there though. I think it's great. I wonder why it's there. Like, I wonder what the actual reason why it's there is. If I was to guess, it's probably because they probably have like that scene probably underneath the map, and when they were putting in like the designing for the Walking Dead stuff in the background, I think that one of the textures just probably just went a little further down than it's supposed to. That's my guess anyway. There we go. Home sweet home. Can I stand here? I want to stand right there. The trapper. Heard the trap. All right, so I can't run around. This is a good map for Trapper 2. That's terrible. Not happy about that particular detail. There are some maps that I think are kind of horrible for Trapper. Like that indoor place with like, ooh, totem. Oh, Trapper gonna be really happy with me. Yep. H's favorite killer. Now, she'd be happy if she was here right now. Oops, I broke it. It's broken. Thanks for being here, Wreckage. Hope that you have a wonderful day. I'll check out that trailer and I'll let you know what I think about it for sure. I'm hoping that the new Battlefield has like a co-op campaign mode. I think that'd be cool. I know some of them do, but not all of them. If it does, maybe we could do a duo of that. That'd be kind of cool. He would do it again, Joker Wolf. And you wouldn't be able to find him. Prepare a total of 10 gens. We're making some progress on some of these reward things, which is good. I need to see what else I gotta do. Like tasks and whatnot. I remember there was that one time where you were the killer and you ran right by me. That was a funny time. I remember there was this one time you were playing as like somebody specific and you were really trying to find me. And I had the best hiding spot. We talk about it all the time. The best conversation. There we go. There we go. You finish that up. Want to get a little bit of a head start on this next gen. Oh, shoot. I don't like this bush. I don't know what's in them. Like, I want to hide there, but I don't. It's like, am I safe or am I not? And I don't know. I don't know what I can do. What are you talking about, Joker Wolf? It'd be everyday conversation. Be like, hey, you're gonna say hi to me today, or are you gonna walk right by me? Messing around. I'm being chased by the trapper. You're happy you're trapped? You're trapped, not there. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I'm sorry you got trapped there. Oh, shoot. Where was this? All right. If I can get out of this trap there, I can just heal myself. So it's still funny. This is one of those non-issues. I don't know if charm trap. Trapper found something cool on the ground. It's the best trap that you put there. So it's so effective that it's deactivated. Instant karma? What are you talking about, Joker Wolf? This is fine. Because I can just heal myself. This is perfectly fine. I don't even have a hook yet. This is great. This affects the killer a lot more than it affects me because I can just heal myself. Shoot. Why is it like this? I hear sounds, but there it is. I just want to live. All right. Don't be stupid now. Gotta pay attention to where I'm walking. Okay. No dumb movement that get me got. We don't want to get got. Just like trying to tell Killer, go get this like behind a tree. No. No, somebody got. We got gens to get. We gotta get the gens, not get got by Killer. No. What are you doing? Why do you do these things? Oh well. I crossed this wire and that the diodes for the motherboard, darn it. Oh, that is great. That one was funny. I'm not even mad about that trap. That one was hilarious. Ah, man. Shoot. Okay, so I don't trust all these volts. Okay, I could have trusted that one. All right, my new tree. Hi, crow bird. It's funny. I know for a fact Joker Wolf is watching this right now, and she's just like, "Come on, Killer, you got put him on hook." Gotta make sure that I stay away from Hook as long as possible. Oh, man. Great. I think somebody disabled another trap, which is good. Yep, definitely what I was thinking. I knew it! Bad bird! No. You landed right next to me. What? Bird! I thought I'd be right next to you for you to go away. That bird was a brave bird. That one must have been wreckage. Really quiet. I don't know where the killer is right now. Like, I see the heartbeat sensor thing. That's what has me looking around. I don't actually see him. Oh, wait. Okay. So because of that, I know where the killer is now. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. You're a teddy bear hiding right here. I was wondering if there was like any like hidden thing with it, because I know there's like this. I saw like a raccoon before in the forest. I've seen little things like that before. I didn't know if the teddy bear would have been something random. That doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to just be a part of the decor. You know, I'm being a little too trusting with the way how I've been running through the woods. Probably should be paying more attention to the ground, which is kind of obvious, but I am trying to get stuff done at the same time. Because we're not doing bad, but if we don't get anything done, then we're not going to be doing good. There we go. Gotta get 2 more gens. We're still in a pretty good spot. I'm hoping that it stays that way. I just don't know where the other gens be at right now. Joker Wolf is so upset that I have no hooks at all. Where are the stupid? Where are they? I'm trying to figure out. There we go. There's one. I don't see no hook. I don't see no trap. All right. Start messing with this one. I remember that. I remember what you're talking about, Joker Wolf. No, bad. That way. No. Oh, shoot. Okay. That came out of nowhere. All right, so I might have to be a little bit quicker with my heal. That's fine. I just wasn't expecting it the first time. There we go. Heals. Help. Thank you. That saves me some time. Ow. Yeah, it's fast heals right now. Oh, let's go. I knew that he was like really close by. I didn't want to stay there. Darn it. Well, this isn't good. All right, I might finally get hooked. Nope, I'm good. Perfect. I can escape. No! How did that happen that way? I don't even know how that happened that way. Oh, shoot. Killer closer than I would like him to be. Okay. All right. Cryptic map? What does that do? We got one more that we got to get. We just got to figure out wherever that last generator is, and we will be good. I'm almost healed. Fill me up. There we go. Let me heal you now. Cool, it's a slow heal. How close are you to iron, Shadow? I'm kind of on the other side of the map. Okay, good. Shoot. Where's the last gen? There it is. Oh, there you are. Okay, we... I think we are okay. Oh, man. You're You're careful. Careful, trap. 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 All right, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
There are traps all around where that gen is. You gotta be careful with that gen specifically, apparently. That one is fortified. Completely fortified. Crazy how fortified that is right now. All right, let's see. All right, I gotta... The only one that I can think of is this gen. I just gotta make sure that I don't step on a trap. Which is... Probably easy? Maybe? Is it easy? Looks easy. Need to make sure that I don't step on one if I end up having to retreat. That's the only thing that I need to make sure that I don't do is be silly with it. Shoot! I don't know what to think right now. Be careful, there's traps. Traps everywhere.
Oh. Yeah.
Literally everywhere. That trap is still active behind you, so I really hope you don't step. Careful, trap. The killer just gonna let us... Okay. All right. Cool. All right, I'm glad you're following me. Come over here and I'll heal you. Come in the house for a second. Right. Yeah, right here. This is good. Oh, you're already healed. I thought that you were... Okay. You're already healed then. I thought you got damaged as well, though. I guess I was wrong. I already know what's going to happen next. Like, the doors are going to be, like, incredibly fortified, right? That's what's going to happen next. Trapper loved doing that. Just be traps all over the exits. There you are. Surprisingly, there's not one here. The killer just stop? Joker Wolf, I still didn't get hooked. No hooks for me. That's the end of this. Let's get going. Perfect. Yeah, I think that he was... It looked like he was kind of going after just you at the end there, Shadow, for some reason. I'm sorry that happened. Cast spell to make sure next round you get hooked. I wonder. I don't know. It's hilarious though. I was really trying hard to make sure I wouldn't get hooked that time. I was really focusing on things. That one trap, I really thought I was gonna get hooked, but fortunately I had a little bit of assistance getting me out of there and I was able to run away. But then somebody else got trapped in that same trap. I don't know how that one exactly happened, but one thing's for sure, it didn't work out that great. Yeah, you don't know how. You also got trapped by the same one. If you were the killer playing the even custom match, you would have went after me first and hooked me. You wouldn't have been able to find me. I remember there was this one time when I was going against Joker Wolf, and there was like she was playing as like the killer. And like she was specifically searching for me, but I was like hiding somewhere. There was somebody that was playing in the match, and like they saw where I was hiding, and they were like shaking their head no at me. I really thought that they were gonna show Joker Wolf where I was hiding, and I'm glad that they didn't. Because I was even saying in chat, like, don't you say nothing. Say nothing. I know what I do. That match ended. I didn't get found. It was a good match, but she was a little upset that match. I was the best to hide and seek right there. I was the best to hide and seek that game. Yeah, it was funny. I'm just literally just doing my own thing. You just ran right by me. When you watch the footage back, you were just like, no! Just wishing that you could have turned back time. No, what is Pig Lady? No, 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 no. I don't want party hat. Yay. Pig Lady go after somebody else. Good. It's a good day. Great thing. I don't know who the Pig Lady going after, but I know that they want party hat. The best party hat. You know what I just realized? I'm the obsession. I'm probably going to be the one that the Pig Lady's going to be targeting. You know what? I think your curse might work again, Joker Wolf. I'm the most obvious one for her to go after because I'm the obsession. It's gonna be a little harder for me not to get hooked this game. Possible, yes, but that's a lot less likely that I probably won't get hooked this game. But we'll see. It's still kind of early. We'll find out. What are you doing? I'm stuck. No. Bad. I need to be able to move. Trying over here, trying to fix some generators right now, and Shadow Emperor trying to be giving me dancing lessons. Not the time for it. I need to be able to move and get to the gens in time. It's only a matter of time. Small amount of time that we have. Pig Lady be a sneaky Pig Lady too, so I don't know where Pig Lady will even come from. But the thing is that Pig Lady normally know where you are before you know where Pig Lady is. And that one thing, that not good. Very, very bad thing. So not good at all. No. I'm the obvious candidate that she'll probably find too, because I'm the only one on a gen right now. I need to finish up this gen. I'm paranoid. I don't want to be here right now. Like, I don't know where, but I don't want to know where. You know what I mean? It's like, I kind of want to know where the killer is, but I don't want to know super badly because I don't want to find them. All right, they're nearby. So they're somewhere over there. That's a good enough of a bit of information that I could use. Oh, pig lady. Pig lady see me. Pig lady don't know that I know that pig lady there. Pig lady go oink oink. No, no, no. Bad pig lady. No. No. Yes. Bad pig lady. No shadows. Okay. That makes it even worse. Pig lady have blood favor. Blood favor, pig lady. That's diabolical. Gonna make it difficult for me to escape. Why are there so many things working against me right now? I don't want to be hooked. Like, so many things. Like, if I get hit, I can't pull down pallet. I think blood favor also make it so you can't really bolt if they're blood that has been drawn. Shoot. Run away. I got to go far away. Bad. No. Somebody fix that elevator shaft. Broken elevator shaft isn't helping nothing. I have to use the stairs. You know how boring it is going down a flight of stairs? I want to go down an elevator. I found a totem at least. This will weaken the killer a little. I don't even know what this does. Well, I haven't gotten hooked yet, so everything's fine. Everything's fine so far. Everything is wonderful, phenomenal, and very, very peachy. I just need to pay attention. Why did... I don't like this. Bad. A sitting duck. I be going quack. Quack. I go quack. I literally have so much working against me right now. And I'm really trying to focus because I really don't want to give you the satisfaction of seeing me get hooked right now. But I literally have as much working against me as I possibly could right now. Yes. Well, actually, no, that's not really a good thing. Because there's only like a few gens left, which if that one popped off, you're probably running. In these situations, you don't generally go to where the sound originated from. Focusing to the max right now. We got a pallet, at least, somewhere. All right, check it. It's done. Yeah. All right. Why are we running this way? The thing is literally right here. All right. If I can just get a little bit further. Yeah! Check it! No hooks again! There's all the things that were going against me right there. I was the obsession with everything. We got the door open. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna walk out of here with some style. Let's go. I wish you all turned around at the same time. That would have been epic. That would have been sick. Be impressed, be amazed. For I am the dislike poem. Pig is not a good killer, though. What are you talking about? Killer literally like a ghost face, but with a party hat. Just similar type of thing. Either way, I am glad that I managed to not get hooked that time. And no spells for next time don't... I call they don't count. I'm probably not going to go 3 games in a row not getting hooked. So it wouldn't even be a spell at that point. It's just unlikely that would happen. Like, it's such a small implausibility. I suppose it could happen. I mean, there was a couple times where I've got incredibly lucky and people were watching and they weren't entirely thrilled. They're just like, why did you see Poem get put on hook? Why? And I'm... Maybe it'll be like one of those type of games this time. I don't know. They're party hats. Yeah, they had party hats. I saw that they ended up using one of them. I don't know if they actually used them on a bunch of different people, though. Like, that's one thing I'm not entirely sure on. But either way, pretty good. I'm happy with how things went. Yeah, I don't know why they only used one. Because I think that they have like 3, I think. It's like 3 or 4 party hats that they get. I think it's like, it might be 4, honestly, because I think they get 1 per survivor. If I'm thinking of it correctly, I think that might be what it is. I don't know why. They should let you use those. Hey, Simply, can you type something real quick? I'm able to see the chats, but I notice it's not actually showing them. So if you could just comment real quick, make sure that's working. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why that specific location does that. Like that one like to just unsync once in a while. Weird. That's always the one I have to keep my eyes on. Anyway, though, I think everybody is essentially ready. Shadow Emperor just joined back. Are you good, Shadow? Ready to get this started? How you doing, Mystic? Welcome to the live. The dislike poem has returned. Just stopping by. No, definitely good to see you.
We're screwed.
First day back streaming. As you can see, we got ourselves some new stuff. All the cool stuff. Appreciate it, Mystic. I don't know if you're going to be streaming a little bit later or if you did stream today, but wish the same for you as well. I'm going to get this started. Everybody's readied up. Here we go. I'm gonna ready up now so I don't forget to do it later. Always bad about that. Like, I'll ready up initially, but then it makes you ready up again once you get back into like the actual match. I'm never good about readying up the second time. Because in my mind, I'm like, I already readied up. But times that I notice it though is like when it should have started and I'm like the only one that hasn't readied up, and then 15 seconds goes by. And that's always the time where I notice, but at that point, it doesn't let me ready up. It just starts the countdown timer. People have yelled at me a few times, Poem, ready up! This happened a lot of times. Oh, look at me. I got my style. Look at that. I don't got my cape. I be looking all glamorous. I got all the style right now. Behavior. Make this a variant. I like the way how this one look. I love when this thing glitches like this. All right. We got to make sure that we escape this game too, because we be styling right now. We got all the style. No, no, no. Don't be trying to crap my style. What you doing? Woohoo! Yeah, you throw hatchet. Hatchet fun. Look at you. Whoop-de-doo. I go this way. No! No! Bad. No. Bad. I run this way. You gotta get out of here in style. All right, cool. Well, I escaped, so I'm gonna heal now. Thanks for the diversion, Shadow. You helped me out tremendously there. I'm glad that you got out of there as well. I am thankful. It is very possible that if Shadow wasn't there right now at that moment, I guess I should say, that she would have continued chasing me, but then she decided to try to throw a hatchet at Shadow. That gave me a little bit of a time to escape. All right, I'm coming to help. I got you. We're still doing good so far. All right, you're already over there. That's good. I'm gonna start trying to find another gen. Wait, shoot. You're somewhere nearby. There you are. I see you. Humming is very... It can definitely throw you off sometimes. She sounds a lot closer than she actually is when she hums sometimes. Kind of part of her aesthetic, though. Very unnerving stuff. It's my savior, is the Shadow. No, you saved me, and I am happy. I am grateful. I was able to escape in style. I like not having cape. We gotta be able to succeed in style. Very important that we do. Come on. Come on, do I have enough time? I want to save you. You're like right there. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Oh, she mad at me. Woohoo! Throw another one. Ah! Ah! Great. That's bad. That's horrible. Okay, okay, we're good. We are good. I got you. Come over here. Okay. I'll heal you after this. It honestly works out better because I can be quiet when I heal. She doesn't seem to be over here right now, so it works out good. All right. Shoot. That was quick. That was really quick. My bad. I got you. Oh, no. Shoot. Run! Yes! XP? What are you talking about? Shoot. Come on. Shoot. I don't like this. Every time I... Shoot. No! No! Why? All right, whatever. Okay, let me see what you're talking about. Truth be told, I have no idea, but I'll try to figure out what it means. I have no idea. It's all good. I still got my style. I didn't ruin my cape. If it was 2v8, I would have been. I'm so mad because in 2v8, it actually respawns your character model. So it would have broke my cape and my cape would have returned. So at least I still got my style. I'm at least happy about that. And like I said, I kind of expected to get hooked this time. Like, it was 100% very, very much likely gonna happen. I just want to be able to escape in style, because I got style right now. I don't have the cape. I got all the style. We gotta escape. That was funny. That was so funny. It was so great. Wait, like when the survivor was like on their shoulder and they're like basically doing a victory lap waiting for the timer to strike 0. Like, you can just see it, like the moment that it hit 0 and like nothing happened. Just the level of defeat in their minds. And they got mad and just left. It's funny. It was funny to watch. But I saw what they did. It made sense how they fixed it. The change that they incorporated was very, very smart. It basically put it entirely on the game instead of putting it on Wesker's shoulder, which was honestly the smartest decision they could have done, honestly. I like the way they changed it. I could tell that's exactly what they did to prevent it. Because if you have to do the hook animation and then the portal basically takes you away, you have to spawn somewhere. And that puts it a lot more likely that even if it was to mess up somehow and you were like falling through the abyss of the map or something, it's not really going to break the game as much. And it also does the hook mechanic, which prevents it from being stuck on the person. I thought it was kind of clever the way they did it. I could tell. It was a very smart idea, honestly. There's like, how do we ensure that this never happens again? All right, keep on healing, Shadow. Here we go. I wish you followed me. I would have healed you. I see you running away. Ah, that one hit. No. Do it! Throw another one! Do it! Do it! Really? It's always fun watching like the hatches that she throws just like, you know, fly across the map. Especially when like they don't hit anything, but you can just tell that the terror is there. I think it's great. Darn it, come on. Every time I'm not looking at that. I'm trying to look at what my surroundings are. Darn it. I almost missed that one too. Okay, I need to focus. Whoa, whoa, what happened? Okay, that was a lag. Just gotta get that one generator done. And after that, we can escape. Shoot. I made things kind of obvious where we were. I don't like that. Bad detail. Come on, we gotta hurry. Yes! Definitely good for sure. I wish I had a toolbox right now. No! Are you serious? That was the perfect spin! Wow! I don't even care. My hood is broken. It's fixed, which makes it so that way the style isn't there. So it's already a failed attempt of escaping. But I should have had that. I can't even believe that, though. That was like perfect. The fact that that hit me didn't even make sense. That was a perfect spin. Like, you couldn't have gotten any more perfect than that spin. I think that's the end of me, though. I guess not. Cool. Bye. I didn't think I was going to make it out of that situation, so that's good. Better than not. Killer definitely cramped my style, though. I want to point out that I do like both variants. I just kind of wish that they had both available, because I think they both look good with the cape and without the cape. Like, I think that'd be an easy thing to implement for just a small difference. I don't see any reason why they couldn't. That time I was just moving over a little bit. And that time I was talking about what I was doing and looking at something. Progress. Great. Stop it. Why are they so frequent? There's way too frequent. Takes long enough to do this already. There we go. This killer is really doing a good job keeping Keep away from those gens. Like, it's kind of annoying how good they're doing. What? 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 What happened? That was the biggest lag I have ever seen in this game. That was some lag. I want to watch that back. I don't know how that looked like for you guys, but I wasn't even standing there. Like, I legitimately wasn't even standing where I got hit. I want to watch that particular spot back, because, like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I was not standing where I got hit. Lost another key. Annoying. No, I said that this match didn't count because going 3 matches in a row wouldn't make sense. So there was no spell that round. It definitely didn't work. That's annoying. He did good. No, it did count. You can't do that? Yeah, I did. And I said before this match started, because I said going 3 matches in a row without getting hooked is very unlikely. So, yeah, I did. Why I said that before this even happened. Good job, Shadow. Great job. Glad that somebody got out of that situation. Yeah, but your spell was like for like 2 matches prior. And after I went 2 matches without getting hooked, I'm like, okay, spell has been relinquished because going a 3rd round in a row was incredibly unlikely. So you are incredibly lucky. I saw that thing spawn right in front of you. Good job. Honestly, good job. We're gonna see what else we can do. We got ourselves a couple more matches, I'm sure. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, by the way, we're doing open lobby. If poem sold? Sold what? What'd I sell? I didn't sell nothing. There we go. So we got Simply. All right, so let's see. Let's get you. No, it must have been somebody else. I didn't sell no such thing. So that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It's easy, Shadow. I can make perfect sense for it, okay? I'm not a football. Anyway, let's get you added in, Simply. Yeah, you can. I have your name highlighted. Waiting for you to get in here. Ourselves another full squad. Be impressed, be amazed. There we go. Starting up again. Okay, ready up again? Perfect. If we had enough people, we only have 4 people. We can do customs if we have a total of 5, but I don't think we have a 5th. Okay, we need 1 more person to join. By the way, for anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. You got a great group of people over there. Love to have you be a part of it. I thought simply joined. Actually, wait. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, I got... Because Toes is Toad. I see what I did. Yeah, we can do... I thought that I got it confused for a moment. Yeah, we can definitely do a custom after this match. Yeah, but the bots kind of ruin the flow. They always like to do things that kind of ruin stuff. Like if we're trying to like mess around, or if we're trying to do something else or whatever, the bots, they always kind of mess stuff up all the time. Reminds me, I need to turn this off. Doesn't make sense to have that screen showing up or whatever. We're actually playing the game now. So yeah. Everything is good. You're doing a good job keeping the killer preoccupied, Shadow. Be careful. All right, you continue that. I'm going to assist. I'm on my way, Shadow. All right, gotcha. Hey, I found a curse totem. Gonna cleanse this. I don't know what abilities that the killer have, but we're not gonna have this in a second. Yes. Yeah, I'll pet the puppy. Worth it. Worth it. All right, so I can't tame this dog, so therefore I'm not going to do that again, but that was worth it. I pet the puppy. All right, cool. Thanks for the heals. I think the killer is going after Iron right now. Roar! Killer having fun. Is this one done? That one's done. Yeah, that one's done. Kind of an easier one to get. Bad dog. Oh well. Oh, really? I didn't realize they had a chubby version. I've only seen like his regular version, the bat, and you know, the wolf one. There's a chubby Dracula. Imagine if they had a baby Dracula. This isn't going good. The sound effect that he makes is funny sounding. Bad bird. All right. I like looking at things. There we go. Readjusting my mouse for a second. Okay, I'm healed now. I'm making my way. I'm gonna come save you. I think that things are going okay. Come on. He's nearby. You're not losing second hook that easy. Not gonna have that happen. Ah, run. Just run. He's coming. All right, come over here. Okay, he's nowhere over here, so everything is good. People are quiet today. I don't know where the rest of the generators are. There has to be like 2 of them or so left, but I don't know where they're at. Trying to figure it out. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. In the castle? Maybe? One right here. Just hold out for a second, Shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I was hoping that he wouldn't realize that we were nearby if he was still on the hook, but that didn't work that way. So I had to make sure he got off the hook before I left. I wish Shadow was healed right now. This is looking bleak now. Good job, Shadow. I would have gotten you earlier. The only reason as to why I didn't is because I was trying to make him think that there was nobody around that gen. That's why I didn't save you initially when you were on the hook, struggling. I was just trying to get a little closer to the wire so that way. That way it made sense. All right, I think I can get you up. Aw, shoot. Come on. No! Okay. That's the enemy. I got Tamori. Everybody didn't escape, though. There was very, very limited chance of escape for everybody. Couldn't figure out where that hatch was. Now customs. Yeah, I'll switch over to customs. If we have enough people, we'll definitely do custom. But playing with bots, I don't agree. I don't think we need to do that.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
All right, let's get everybody back in here. Do match. Give it a shot. See what we do. Yeah, you can be killer. Ask and y'all shall receive. You'll receive the opportunity to be killer. We still need a couple more people to join, though. Few more people to join. We'll have ourselves a full squad. I don't know where everybody else is at, though. Welcome, H. No, stream's not ending. It's ending soon. It's supposed to basically just allow people to know at getting close to the point where I'll be ending. Still going to be streaming for a little longer. It's just, that's all that's for. Yeah, I got food. I also had like some snacks or whatever. I had some like crackers and whatever. Kind of over to the side. Yeah. Why overnight oats? Is that what they're called, or is it like, did you leave them out overnight, or like, what do you mean exactly? I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we still need one more person. That's what they're called. Okay, that's good. I was just like, my mind's just like, why would you leave them out overnight? Is that what they're called? Like, I didn't know. You leave them to soak. Okay. Okay. I get you. That makes sense. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Now I do. I guess we're waiting on one more person to join.
I have the feeling I've
It sounds like it would be good. Definitely sounds like it'd be good. I think when it comes to coconut milk, though, I think that one, like, you really have to have in, like, moderation, though. I don't know, everybody. I don't think we have enough people to do a custom. Are more people joining? Everyone was saying that there was a fifth person. I don't know. That's why I switched over to custom. All right, so you made mac and cheese inspired by me. What did you do? Holding back all your potential being at the job. Don't worry, there'll be points in time, especially now that we're streaming and stuff again, where you'll be free and you'll be able to join. It'll be good. All work out well. Welcome to the live, Kenzie. Thank you so much for joining. Hope your day is going well. Curious what happened with that. That's strange. This messed up. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna switch it back. I'm gonna switch it back to a regular match. We don't have enough people. If anybody does want to play, do comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list. If anybody does want to join, I guess we'll get this match started. Gonna be doing a couple more matches. Also, how is your day going, Hey Roll? At least that's how I think you say that. Yeah, you can see the fish. H is happy. Now you see fish. Ready up again. Well, I mean, to be fair, though, it is also new, H. All this stuff that I be showing off today is new stuff. Bunch of stuff that people have not seen before. I am glad. I'm glad that people like the changes for sure. Why do I have to run into you? I just got started, bro. Cool. I like how they have like key functions. Now I heard about that. I've always thought that keys were cool in this game, but it's cool that they actually added some more stuff that they can do. I'm happy about that. I need to run a regular skeleton key and just see like how different it is, because like this one has like 5 uses. I wonder how much the skeleton key has. Maybe it has like 7, because the skeleton key should be a lot better of a thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, in terms of all the new stuff, not going to see everything today. One thing that you'll probably see later on is the BRB screen. I don't have any reason to leave, so I'll have to show that off another time. I think people will like what I did with the BRB screen. It's something that I've never seen anybody else do before. So even if I end up leaving or whatever for a little bit to go do something, or something happens, people will still be entertained. It'll still be good. I don't have a gallon of water with me right now. I did have a little bit of soda earlier, but I do need to get some more gallons of water. I think this killer is a bit goofy. I think that this one's kind of messing around. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. I can't. I don't have water right now. And if I went to go randomly get water, then I would have to show off the BRB screen, and I don't want to do that yet. I don't really have a reason to go get water right now. Yay! You miss! It's funny. That's good. I hope that you slept soundly. I hope you feel well rested and refreshed. Still back here. Definitely good. Killer actually downed somebody this time. But what does this mean, though? Is someone actually going to get hooked? And maybe this killer's new. Maybe that's what it is. I can't tell if it's just that he be messing around or he's new. I don't know. Did you see any of the new stuff? I know you were watching stream, but before you fell asleep, did you see any of the new stuff? Also, welcome to the live, Abigail. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're doing well. I mean, sure, go for it. They'll be floating around everywhere. You didn't see any new stuff? You didn't even see the string? You didn't see the string at the beginning of the stream? That's sad. You didn't see any news? You didn't see the string. You see that all those emotes were flying around the screen? They were all flying around everywhere. All the fun. That's weird. It could have just messed up there for a second. I don't know why. I know that sometimes when people like first get on like the feed, it messes up, or just sometimes things mess up a little bit over there. Is it messing up now, Wreckage? I know that things do that once in a while. Be impressed, be amazed. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I wish Legion wasn't Legion. We did good. I wish I could have saved you, but I already know what would have happened. It would have just turned into him running around the map. I don't like Legion's ability because you just be running around and being a nuisance. Shadow be saying hi to Yogurt. I will ask one more time. We will see, because I know people want to do custom. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. And I'll add your name to the wait list if anybody does want to join. If we end up getting ourselves a fifth person, Then we will switch it over to custom if anybody wants to. And also Shadow, maybe. It's play, but you have to put an exclamation mark at the end. I was messing around. Nobody caught it except for Shadow. Shadow got it. Shadow, you're already in the match. All right, looks like we got 5 people, so I will switch it over to custom. There we go. Nuh-uh. What? You were already in the game. I saw your name. I saw the Shadow. The Shadow was there. He was here. I have proof. No. You're already in the game. What happened to Iron? Shadow, are you sure about that one? Are you sure? Okay. I see you now. Okay. Yeah, you are killer. But are you sure about that one, Shadow? I don't know if you're sure. I have a suspicion that you don't know what you be saying. He's just like, yes. I know what I be saying. Everybody is in here, so all is good. Who should you use? Up to you. Surprise us. It'll work out good. How you doing, Whimsical? Welcome to the live. What is up, Emily? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You should have been here earlier, Emily. There was some string. I had some string on the screen. It was a new awesome feature that everybody loved. Wreckage was confused why there was string on the screen. He was trying to wipe it away. He was really confused. It was great. He was impressed and amazed because everybody always be. Oh no, I knocked something over. Anyway, be impressed, be amazed. I wasn't able to finish my sentence that time. I knocked over my speaker. That was funny. I was moving my arms at that exact moment of time and I knocked over my speaker. Oh man. It's funny to think about sometime because like once I do reach a particular goal, then eventually there will be like a face cam. You guys will be able to see the nonsense or whatever of whatever I be doing. But it's going to be a while before that happens. It'll definitely happen in the future though. What is this? I have a map. Ooh, I brought the BloodSense map. Yeah, map. I got the map. It's because, right, because this is custom, right. I forgot about it just for a moment there. I like this map, though. Bad. No. No. That was rude. I am leaving. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Poem has left the building. This looks fun. I had to put a string on the face cam. Why would I do that? See, now, the thing is that, the string that was at the beginning of the stream, it had the greatest features ever imagined, ever. Like, all the ingenuity that went into placing that string the exact location where it was. But on the face cam, I don't know what that would do. It's fun. It's great that people can actually rewatch stuff, though. If you end up watching this from the beginning, you can actually see what I'd be talking about. But I've been showing off a couple of new things today. Everybody has been happy with the new stuff, which is honestly a great thing. Shadow's favorite thing was the string. I don't think Shadow saw the string, but I can already tell it was his favorite thing this entire stream. It's also kind of funny to me that I keep talking about this string, and most people, because they joined a little bit later, have no idea what I'm talking about. But I think that's even better. I think it's funny. Bye! Have a good one! No! We're supposed to go that way! Go the other way! I keep on getting chased around. No, it's perfectly fine. I'm glad that you're here. It's no, I wasn't saying like that, you know, like people have things that they gotta do. I was saying before, I think it's great that people can like rewatch stuff. It's funny to me because like some people don't know what I'd be talking about. I'm not saying like anything at all, really. But I am happy you're here. Okay, good. Because honestly, I didn't know how to describe what I was saying there. I'll be honest. But you know what I meant. Like, I just find the nonsense kind of funny. I guess that's the best way I can kind of put it. But there is a few more things that I have that I probably won't show off yet. I actually have like a really cool thing that I did with my BRB screen. Something that I haven't ever really seen anybody else do. So I look forward to showing that off at some point. I don't have any reason to like leave yet. If there ever is a reason like during stream where I just need to like leave or walk away to go do something for a bit, then I'll show off the BRB screen. People are like, Poem, did you get water? I'd be like, you need to get water. I'm like, no. I'm not thirsty right now. People will see all the new stuff all the time. Not this time. I'll show it later. It'll be good. Awesome stuff all the time. Quick, Poem, go get water. Everybody now be like, Poem, why don't you leave? You just got back, but you need to leave because we want to see the BRB screen. It is funny. You need to stay hydrated. Bonk. Leave, Poem, leave. No. No, there. See this pallet? No! It's gone! It's gone! Yes! Hey, it's gone! Wait! I was not anticipating this. I wasn't anticipating it at all. No! Bonk! Got hit! No! My cargo beep! No, I need to focus! Everything go beep! No! 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 You stay over there! No! Oh, somebody got disconnected. What happened? Everything go beep. Everything most certainly go beep. Oh, you're fine. Things happen. It's all good. Wait, I thought you were sleeping. The cat touch screen goes beep. Everything go beep. No! Stop it! Bad. I keep getting hit in face. Why do I keep getting hit in the face? No. No. Yeah, I don't want to get hit again. You know what's fun though? If I actually took the time to mend, I would not have been able to save. I would not have been able to save you right there. Honestly, I still probably... Darn it. I don't like how this is going. I don't have the time. I really don't. There we go. I still haven't mended yet. All right, let's try. I think this actually makes sense at this moment in time. Definitely be good. Definitely encourage people to join in on the fun. We'll get you in some matches. I think you said that you were also in the process of moving too, right, Emily? I think you did at one point. Yeah, you did. I remember now. It's okay. I haven't played any games in a month. I've had this game kind of running in the background. I like that thing. This thing is cool. Yeah, I remember that conversation. That's actually the part that I remembered. How I knew, like, because I could have sworn, but then I was thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I remember. It's definitely good spending time with family too. It's definitely a good thing. What about the bunnies? The bunny with the mustache is awesome, by the way. What am I doing? I just realized I'm the last one alive, and I'm trying to fix a gen. You know, this was not well planned at all. Like, I could have probably done a little bit better here. I probably should take a little bit of time here, just kind of reflect on my life choices. Just a little. We'll see what happened. I don't know. Maybe things will go good. There's still very much a chance that we can escape. If I can find that hatch, you're in trouble. Where is that hatch? You know nothing. No. No. Run into the wall again. Keep running into the wall. There's so much stuff to look at over there. No, there's no. Good job. Oh well. I got taken out. Ow. I got close. Sometimes I wish that sound effect of going into a locker is just a little bit quiet. Do you want to be killer again? Does anybody else want a chance of being killer, or is everybody okay? Actually, wait, where are you joining back? I remember, yeah, because you were saying Gerbert was saying that they were tired. Are you joining back, or are you done? I don't know if we have enough people now. We only have 4 people again. I'll take a look real quick. By the way, for anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Got a great group of people over there. Also got a channel with a bunch of videos and stuff to check out. Don't forget to follow if you like this content, so that way you can keep up to date with all the times that I be over here doing the awesome stuff that we be doing. Bunch of variety content that you'll be seeing. Dead by Daylight obviously is one of the games that we play. There we go. All right, it's loading. Fancy, fancy. Fancy new car. Why doesn't this picture work? Trying to tap the picture and the picture don't work. There we go. Like, the left picture did not want to work for me. Like, tap, tap, tap. Don't do nothing. No, that is a nice car, though. Congrats. Congrats on the new car. The car that I have is kind of similar to that one. Kind of red. I like a red car right now. Anyway, is anybody else going to join? We got 1 spot available. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. I'll give it like a few more moments, and after that, we'll probably have to switch back over to like regular match. Someone, please? Please what?
A great station for scary stories.
Someone please join. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to switch back to the regular match. So we'll do that. If we were to get a 5th person, then we would be able to do that, but I think that we're gonna have to go back to regular.
Not again.
I gave it time for sure. It just, yeah. When you end up setting up your Xbox, definitely gonna get you in some matches, Emily, for sure. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Emily, but this is one of the things that's new. New screens, new stuff. All the awesome things that be going on. What's kind of cool? What about the Discord? No, that's been there for a bit of time. That's been there for a while, honestly. I think you know. I think I know what you're talking about now, though. That was there before. Yeah, the thing that pops up in the corner. Yeah, that's been around for a bit of time now. That was there before we ended up. Yeah, you guys are talking about this thing. That was a feature before I started adding some new stuff. Be impressed, be amazed. Oh, no. No. Where? Why? Oh, there you are. I see you. I saw something weird moving over there. It's the killer. You got the shadow. The nonsense that happens is funny sometimes. Hi. Thanks for the heals. I gotta go save Shadow after this, though. Him being hooked is kind of my fault. So I'm gonna go do that once I'm done being healed. You continue working on the gen after this. Don't worry, Shadow. Kind of my fault, so I got you. I shall fix the wrongs that have been done. One healing bit of time at a time. There you go. He's happy now. Happy Shadow. You know what's funny though, Emily? When you said that like your cat touched the screen, I actually was thinking like, you know, like maybe like your phone, like the cat touched like the phone screen. It actually does work both ways. Your cat touches the screen or your car's like touchscreen go beep. Yeah, everything go beep. Honestly, everything go beep. All the time. Hi. Yay. Hi, friend. This one? This one? I don't know if you want me to work on Jen. I think that he want me to work on Jen. I'll work on Jen. Killer see me immediately goes after Shadow again. All right, well, this one's not my fault this time, Shadow. I didn't do nothing this time. So this one's not on me. I was nowhere near you this time. The killer's still chasing Shadow. You got this, Shadow. He's gonna escape. Crazy that he's still getting chased, though. I gotta fix this again. Things be messing up again. At least I be paying attention to notice these things. That's what matters. That's the benefit of it. Why though? Okay. I shall escape, and I don't know if I shall return. I gotta look that up. I don't know if that's an actual thing or not. This is an actual thing? That is cool. I didn't know that that was an actual thing. I'm glad you mentioned this one. That is cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. When did this come out? I thought that the original movie was good, so I can only hope this one's good. It came out July 25th. I just Googled it. I had no idea that movie came out. I'm definitely going to have to add that one to my list of stuff to watch for sure.
This all feels very familiar.
I love the killer that disables half your perks. I'll post it in the Discord so we can look at it. I didn't know that that was an actual thing, but I'll just post it in the Discord. I was looking at a comment when I saw it. Go watch your movie? No, that would take forever. Let me see. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Discord. Drawing a blank. Here we go. I'll put it in the pictures. Actually, no, wouldn't that make sense if it went in vids? I'll put it in the video one. It's a movie. Go watch Avatar. Yeah, that one. I just posted it in the server. I didn't know that. That's what I was looking up. I didn't know that they were actually making that movie. I thought that's cool. I think that is really cool that they made a second one. Is it good? I am curious on that. Is it actually good? No, July was like a really weird month. I honestly had a lot of things that was going on in July, so I had no idea. You watched like half of it and you liked what you did see? That's good. I definitely need to check that out. A lot of the times when they make these type of movies, you know, it's like the first one is like amazing. Then oftentimes the other one like doesn't kind of like match the same type of note. But if this movie is good, definitely something I want to check out for sure. It's been teased for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen any advertisements for it anywhere at all. I heard nothing about it, like at all. And I'm pretty sure they probably would have been like, you know, teasing it a bunch in July, especially. But I saw nothing. I saw no articles. I got no ads for it. I saw absolutely nothing. I had no idea that that movie even was a concept at all. But it's definitely cool to know that it does, and it's cool. I think that's really cool. Yeah, but it's still a good movie, though, from what you guys are saying. That's still good, because a lot of the times, like, when they make a sequel to something, you know, it's either it's, like, really, really good, or it's, like, really, really bad. I really like how this pillar is here. It's the best thing ever. It's funny. It's going good. Appreciate it, real guy. A Springtrap? Personally think it's good, not really, really good, and not really, really bad. So it's a nice in-between. It's good, but like you said, watch half of it. Ooh, I got my style again. Yeah. I don't have my cape. This is a good stream. Two matches in the same stream where I be rocking it with style. I don't have my cape. I'll take it. This is great. Hopefully the killer don't cramp my style again and make it so that way that the cape go back. Half cape? No, there's no cape. See? I honestly wish that this was a variant, because this looks good. I actually like the way this outfit looks without the cape. I want this to be a variant. Behavior, make this a variant. I think it looks awesome. It already exists. It honestly would not be... And honestly would not be hard to implement. It probably would be easier, honestly. I'm not asking for much here. I like the way how it looks like this. I think that they both look good, but I'd like to have the option to have this as well, without it being a glitch. No, Springtrap. Yes, you missed. Good. Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. That's annoying. He's gonna get me. That's annoying. You're annoying. Whatever. Put me on the hook. You know what? Honestly, I should have thought about that. Because I'm traveling through something, so naturally my character would have to despawn and respawn somewhere, which would naturally reset my cape. You know, I didn't think about that. That's my fault. That's actually my bad. I shouldn't have even tried it. Oh well. Lesson learned. Honestly, it's not even his fault this time. I did that to myself. First day back streaming, coming off to an awesome start. Appreciate that, Joker Wolf. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. If you haven't followed, highly recommend following. Got a lot of awesome content, awesome people to hang with. Definitely would recommend. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. You're not going to miss all the awesome stuff that'll be coming. Only going to get better as time goes on. Wiggle Wiggle! Welcome to the live Wiggle Wiggle. Birds? Okay, I guess I'm fine. I don't know what happened. No screaming. Fixing Jen. No, don't you do it. But it's almost done. Someone get to that Jen. It's almost done. Someone get to it. It's like 99% done. No. You gotta be kidding. That thing was done. You're gonna kick it, gonna be like halfway there, and then it's gonna be just... Yes. Good job, Shadow. Me getting hooked this time has not gone in vain, and I'm happy about it. We got one more that we gotta get. Good job, Shadow. Thank you. Hammer in use. I think that was the funniest situation I've gotten hit randomly. That is funny. I'm just like, cameras in use, bonk. All right, good. I think I'm good now. I think I'm finally okay. Sheesh, just in time too, huh? I gotta mend. Thanks for making this a little bit quicker. Thanks, Shadow. Shadow is definitely MVP for saving me this game, for sure. He saved me a couple times this game. Well, this stream, really, is what I mean to say. There's been a couple times where I've kind of gotten the killer in stupid situations where I ultimately end up chasing him. Both times, well, one time wasn't my fault, but the other one wasn't necessarily intentional. But I did consider that one my fault, so I did try to save him and heal after that because it was stupid. Especially the first one. The second one was just coincidental. Killer happened to see me and just decided to randomly find Shadow again and chase him. But that wasn't my fault. I was nowhere near him. Good job. Gonna finish this up. Don't run over here. Don't run over here. Don't. Ah, no. I'm gonna have to rock a flashlight at some point. I think that would be a good idea. Shoot. I'm not ready. You struggle for a minute. I need you to struggle. Hold out for a bit. Darn it. Go save the other person. Go save him. No, go save them. I was hoping it was the one that had less health on it. But then I realized it wasn't. That's why I had to make sure they got off the hook to help. We're so close to getting everybody out of here. Shadow is honestly carrying weight at this point. He's the only one with no hooks right now. I need to heal. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh, come on, the scream, the stupidly timed scream. No, cut it out. Not the time for it. I got you, Shadow. You saved people too much this game to be able to get taken out now. Shoot! He's coming. That is so... Whatever. Fine. Whatever. That's the end of me. I thought that you weren't close enough, but clearly I was wrong. That was stupid. I should have had enough time there. Come on, Shadow. You gotta get out. Good. I blame all of you. That is funny. I had no hooks.
Not again.
Yeah, no, Shadow literally had no hooks. He was, I wanted to make sure that we at least saved him. I wasn't gonna have him get hooked one time and then after that have it be like the thing where it was something like that. I wasn't gonna have that. It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't have made any sense whatsoever. With that said, there's one more new thing. Actually, no, technically it's still more than one. But another thing for me to show off. I will say that this definitely was a good stream. We definitely did a great job today, for sure. But yeah, honestly, thank you all for being here. Definitely a very great way for us to... Where's the string? Don't worry, you might see it again. I missed you guys too, for sure. Definitely did good. I'm going to be trying something that I've never done before. And that is going to be actually trying to raid somebody. I've never done this before. I'm only going to have, just because it's my first time doing so, I'm only going to do one. I'm only going to do like one platform, essentially, for where we're going to actually raid somebody. There are going to be points in time where we'll do like all of them, for sure. But we're going to start out with one. So, my question to you is, where is this person streaming? Oh, wait. Mystic is streaming right now. Okay. That's the first suggestion. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Yeah, no, we'll definitely do that. We already have that part figured out. They got 8 minutes on the clock, so I got plenty of time to read some comments. Hang out here for a bit. Yeah, and we raiding. Something different that we haven't done before. I have never done this before. In order for you to be able to do new things, where's my friend String? Grr. I'm glad everybody likes the string. See, people don't know the ideas that they're missing out on ever. I want the string. On the bright side, though, this has definitely been an awesome stream. Everybody's enjoying the new stuff. Everybody's talking about string. It's great. Woke up for a little bit, got down in customs. Got down in a real match, and now this. Yeah, yep. You're here for a raid. I'm definitely going to get this set up for sure. String poem, string. You don't understand string. No poem, just string. You know what? You guys want string? Give me a minute. I most certainly have time for this. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll add it in. We're always going to make sure everybody's happy. Just one moment. There we go. Now we got string. The string has returned. String. You know, I have to admit, the first time doing a raid, I was not expecting everybody talking about string. It's honestly funny. Perfect first raid. All right, give me one moment. I'm going to get this set up. You think it's tomato soup? How is it tomato soup? Give me one moment. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. It looks like it is set. Says that raid has been created. Naturally, what's gonna happen next? Next few minutes here. Everybody is going to be sent over there. You won't have to do anything. You'll just be able to just kind of sit back, relax, and watch even more fun. The almighty string. Yes, Poem, we're still too busy with the string. Everybody's like drawing lines or whatever to suit. You guys are great. Honestly, clever. Very, very clever. The string go beep. Everything go beep. You're gonna have to tell Raven all about the almighty string. We got another minute left on the clock. We're almost there. What's the question, Joker Wolf? I'm looking at the comments. I wanted to. Here we go. I guess it started. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream.